I think we're getting a preview of the Spirit Award over here.
Yeah? Do you guys know that there's a Spirit Award? Spirit Award! I feel the excitement in the room. I think let's count down and see if they are really ready for this rally.
You think they are?
Yeah, let's do the countdown.
You want to?
Yeah.
Start counting.
3, 2, 1. Are we ready? I feel the excitement. I think they are ready.
I think they are ready. You know, it's amazing to be here.
Yeah.
You know, we have qualifiers from all around the world here with us today, from every corner of the earth here.
Yeah.
You realize that? We have so many people, thousands of qualifiers. And what an amazing few days it's been here.
It's gonna be an amazing 2 days, Garen. It's gonna be absolutely awesome. And I just want them to remember the Spirit Award. And I want you to go and share your excitement on social media. Remember, hashtag FGR25. Go and share that excitement. And don't forget to have fun. If you are not having fun, you are doing it wrong, baby. You are doing it wrong, baby.
You know,
have fun.
Speaking of fun,
yeah.
I was just backstage, and the last thing that Aiden said to me and to you, he's told us,
he said we must have fun.
We must have fun.
Yeah, and
we're going to have a good time.
Yeah.
So, speaking of fun, we had an amazing event just a couple nights ago.
Yeah?
A qualifiers event where all of those that qualified to be here, we had a big party, a fashion show, we had a DJ, some amazing food, but more than anything, it was an opportunity for us to all come together. And if you weren't there, you're going to get to see some highlights of this amazing time that we have. Let's roll the video.
Yeah, let's watch.
You know, what an amazing event that was. Yesterday I was talking with an FBO, and this is the first time they've traveled with Forever, traveled out of their country.
Wow.
And they said each morning that they wake up, they have to pinch themselves.
Maybe we can pinch ourselves.
To make sure that the dream that they're living is real. And let me tell you, it is real. Pinch yourselves.
Pinch yourselves. Pinch yourselves.
This is real. You are here in Paris celebrating with Forever Living products.
Yeah, and this is an opportunity to meet new people, share your story, and who knows, you might get a new business partner, but if not, you might get a friend. So share your story and meet new people. And we are here to learn, we are here to really absorb a lot of trainings and more to come. And these are designed to help you really build your business and take your business to the next level. And make it count, make it count. All those trainings that you got and the ones that you're still going to get today, make it count because it's going to grow your business.
And you know, really why we're here, we want to take every single opportunity to recognize our FBOs. We have a lot of recognitions today and tomorrow, but we want to toast each one of you. And in fact, we're going to do something this year to celebrate you, to celebrate the amazing products that we have. And so during the event, over the next couple days, you're going to see on the screen a moment that's going to say, cheers forever. Yeah. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a toast together. All of you that have brought your aloe vera drinks, we're going to take a moment.
Alu? Do you have your alu?
And we're going to toast. And so get ready. We're not going to give you a lot of advanced warning, but during the event we will be doing that. But before we have maybe our first toast, let's find out who we have out here with us today, shall we?
Yeah, let's go for it. Do we have Hungary? And what about Scandinavia?
And how about Japan? All right,
and
let's keep going.
How about South Africa?
Oh, wow. You have a lot of South African friends here.
Yeah.
A lot of African friends here. Wow.
We do.
Okay, do we have anyone from India, the UAE, right here? How about from, you know what, I have to say this one.
Yeah.
It's a small number, but they are happy to be here. How about from Australia? Australia, yep, there they are jumping up and down.
North America, we here. And what about UK?
And let's not forget, where are we right now?
Yeah.
For a moment, I thought we were just in Paris, but we're not just in Paris. We're in France. Is there anybody here from France? All right. Wow. Well, we have a lot of French that are excited to be here.
And they're very excited. I love the excitement.
All right. Well, let's welcome. Well, we don't need to welcome because our aloe baby has arrived.
Yeah, aloe baby has arrived.
I think it's time. Are we ready?
Are we ready with your
okay.
aloe?
Let's have our first aloe cheers moment here. Let's see. What's the aloe baby going to do for us? Oh, there's a big button there.
Yeah. Hello, aloe baby.
All right. Cheers. Wow. Cheers. Wow. You know what?
Yeah.
Now I can have a lot more fun.
Yeah, I feel energized.
I do too.
Yeah?
I do too.
We're going to have lots of energy here.
All right. Well, hey, the show must go on.
Let's go on.
Are we ready?
Go for it. We are ready.
What's next?
What's next is
5K.
5K recognition.
Okay, we have a lot of recognition, and we're actually going to start out with our 5K qualifiers, those that have achieved more than 5,000 case credits during the year. There's a lot of them. We're excited for them, and they're excited to be here. Let's welcome our owner and CEO, Greg Mon, and our president, Aidan O'Hare, to the stage. Let's hear it for them.
Let's give it up for our president and our CEO!
Cheers forever. Cheers. All right. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Aiden.
Sorry.
Wow. You know, this recognition that we have today, there's a lot of excited people to be here, and we're excited to see where the 5K goes next year.
They've really worked very hard.
So let's move forward and let's welcome them to the stage one by one. We will call out their names, starting with you, Oni.
The first one on stage will be Sakura and Yuto Sakai.
And next, we have Anas Hassan Idan.
And we have Petra Trachkospin.
And next, after Petar, we have Nomonde Mwamba.
Oh, yes.
Again, we have Nomonde Mwamba.
Come on, I don't feel the excitement in the room.
All right, let's continue to hear it for our 5K qualifiers.
And we have Alona Companies.
And next we have Laura Lepocevic.
And up next, we've got Frederick Olukoi and Barry Nene. Maria Omanova.
Next we have Maida Omarova.
And up next, we've got Rita Yan.
And next we have Bogomia Shroka.
And up next, we've got Niklas Becky.
All right, congratulations, Mickey. Now we have Joseph Sabo.
And up next, we've got Alicia Vicentine and Francesco Ritone.
All right, let's hear it. Congratulations for all of our 5K qualifiers.
Yeah.
And now we're going to move on to another really special recognition. It's our Pac 20.
20.
What is the Pac 20, Oni?
It is the Presidential Advisory Council, and this means that they are the top 20 FBOs just below the GLT level who have achieved at least 200 cc's new of growth in their qualification year. These are our next generation GLT. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Our future GLTs.
I love how you say growth. Can you say that again? Say growth.
Growth.
No, you twirl it. Growth.
Growth.
There we go. All right, let's get on. Let's recognize our Pac 20, starting with.
The first one is Tabeka and Petros Mabango.
Wow, next from Malaysia, we have Desmond Kong and Grace Chan. Congratulations, long time FBOs. Looking forward at moving back into the GLT.
Amazing. And next up, we've got Buisi Wekwai.
I think we're going to be hearing and seeing a lot from South Africa over the next couple days.
Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely.
And feeling. All right, next, from our top country all the way from Japan, we have Mizuho Arita.
And all the way from Italy, we've got Elena Reiser.
All right, let's hear it for our next Pac 20 from France. We have Jose and Anne-Marie Alves de Sousa. Wow. A lot of excitement over there with the French,
there's
Oni.
a lot of excitement in the room. I love it. I love it. I love it. Remember the Spirit Award. We are watching you.
I can't remember if we said Germany. Did we say? Did we ask Germany if there was? Did we ask if there was anybody from Germany here? I don't remember. Is there anybody from Germany?
And next up, we've got Maria Fabiola Castro and
All right, we're keep rolling from Serbia, Aleksandra Bogdan Petrovic. Got some Serbians out there.
Do we have Serbia? Awesome! Up next, all the way from Moldova, we've got Alicia and George Flood. Do we have Moldova?
You know, there's a lot of growth right now in Moldova.
Yeah.
A lot of excitement.
There is.
In fact, we're going to be hearing some more about Moldova
Awesome.
later on today.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
All right, let's keep going. From Serbia, we have Arija Bosku Burus.
Good job, Serbia. And all the way from the USA, we've got Marta and Martin Omacher. I love the excitement from USA.
All right, and now to last year's host of the Global Rally. Let's welcome from India, Rohit Arora.
And all the way from Serbia, we've got Stefan and Veronika Lomajowski. Wow! I love it! I love it! I love it! I love it!
All right, and also from India, we have Tarang Arora. Congratulations. Wow. I'm seeing a lot of FBOs that in the first quarter of this year are on track to be the next GLT.
That is really exciting, hey? We're ready for the growth. And another one from India, it's Yasmin Singh. There was a time I let you look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was so good I had to go through. Those days are gone.
All right, and now from a place only you know well, from South Africa, Nukamisa Majesi.
South Africa, you in the house! And all the way from Romania, we've got Georgiana Strong. Romania.
All right, and now back to Moldova. We have Ion Badea. All right, congratulations.
And we are closing it off with Kazakhstan, Natalia Demidova. Kazakhstan, are you in the house?
All right, after this photo here, we're gonna ask all of our Pack 20,
Yeah.
because we want to get a group photo,
That would be
because we
great.
want to see who is going to show up in our next group photo with the GLT.
Awesome. Wow. Our future GLTs lining up on stage. Amazing. Let's give it up for our Pack 20. Congratulations, Pack team. Garen, what's next?
Well, sorry for Greg and Aiden. They're going to have a lot of this, but the recognition continues.
Yeah, it continues.
You know, in fact, these are stars of forever. But just late last week, earlier this week,
Yeah.
we actually spent 4 days in Amsterdam with the superstars.
The Forever Superstars.
The Forever Superstars, our GLT.
Wow.
And we had an amazing time with them. There was a lot of fun and games, but we also got together. We actually did a lot of work together. And
that's
you know,
awesome.
a lot comes out of these trips that we have with them. And it's just an honor and a privilege. And in fact, we have a highlight video of what our Pack 20 has to look forward to.
Awesome. Let's watch the video.
Wow.
Amazing.
I imagine if we asked each one of the GLT what was the highlight, it was probably visiting FD, Forever Direct. What an amazing experience.
I can imagine.
And I'm sure it is definitely going to be their highlight of this trip. So, shall we recognize?
Yeah, let's go to the first one on the 7.5K.
All right, starting at 7,500, we've
got all the way from, okay, it's Philip and Claudia Rita.
all right. All the way from
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Let's hear it.
Do we have Switzerland?
Switzerland.
There we have it.
All right, our next GLT members is Mariola and Christian Heider. Anyone here from Germany?
And up next we've got D. Atiye. That's India. Do we have India in the room?
All right. Also, we have next from Brazil, Lino and Noemia Barbosa.
It's not big. And all the way from South Africa, Fuji, Kanyane, bo 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 bo.
All right, I know there's a lot of you in the house from Poland. Let's welcome our next GLT from Poland, Joanna and Seismic Casimeres.
Wow. And up next we've got Binish Abubak. Do we have UAE? I love it.
All right, and another rising star from Poland. We have Monika Walkiewicz.
got Nechama and Alion May.
All right, also from Hungary, we have Attila and Katie Girofalvi.
Wow. And up next, we've got Akira Suzuki. Yes.
All right, staying in Japan, next we have Donna Silvosa.
When you need a way to beat the pressure down, when you need to find a way to breathe, I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. If you wanna see where the cloud is gone, used to be so easy, can't you see? I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free.
And up next from Japan, we've got Kiko and Shigei Komuna.
I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free.
And now from the UK, let's welcome Jane Leach.
Wow.
I'm addicted to you. Hooked on your love like a powerful drug. I can't get enough of. Lost in your eyes, drowning in blue. Out of control. What can I do?
And all the way from South Africa, Begisi Sambata.
Got me hypnotized. I'm getting high on the perfume. I couldn't live without you now. I know I'd go insane. I wouldn't
All right,
last night alone.
let's welcome next GLT members long time with big hearts on their eyes. Let's welcome Joel and Andre Bonafoy Poli.
Like a powerful drug, I can't get enough of. Lost in
All right, let's hear it from France.
control. What can I do?
Okay, Oni, I think we're about ready to leap into the next
Category.
category.
Yeah.
Category? How do you say it?
Yeah, that's how we say it in South Africa.
Oh, category.
How are you saying it?
Category.
Category.
Yeah.
You cut in the T.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, category.
I need to learn South African English.
Please, you need to. We are moving on to the next category, and it is the 10K. And the first one. The first one up on the 10K is Krishna Araro.
Wow. Congratulations to this happy couple. I think they are soon to be married. Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, I hope it happens because I heard about it right before it was going to happen. Did it happen? Did it?
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Congratulations. They just in front of the Eiffel Tower. What is more French? But what is more forever to get engaged during a forever event? Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wow.
So amazing.
Yes, he was a little nervous. I spoke to him right before.
Yeah, you gave him some tips?
Oh, I gave him some tips, yes. Krishna doesn't need any tips. I've learned more from Krishna than he's learned from me. All right, congratulations to the happy couple there. Let's keep going. Now we're to Japan, a couple that's been married for a long time. We have Tomoko and Hidetaki Kobayashi. Congratulations.
Wow, do we have Japan?
So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. I didn't know I was lost. I didn't know I was lost. I didn't know I was lost.
And all the way from Japan, we've got Mai Hidekatsu and Okazaki.
All right, last FBOs in our 10th as 10K.
Yeah.
Let's welcome from Japan, Chikako and Kunihiko Oshima.
Wow, all the way from Japan.
Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister.
And we are moving to the next category.
Let's keep going. We're going to 12.5 to a young lady that I've learned a lot from. She's young in the business, but has grown fast.
Yeah.
And she is an expert on FLP 360. I got to put a plug.
wow.
I got to put in a plug for her. But also at 12 and a half, you know what else they get? You know? Do you
They-
remember?
they-
Look here.
Yeah, they get it some. Oh my God! Phew! That's incredible!
I think it was a surprise to Odie, I think. Wow. All right, at 12 and a half, a beautiful Louis Vuitton bag.
Yeah.
So who is our first 12 and a half K qualifier?
Our first one is the gorgeous Marina and Tito Pandit.
Wow.
Wow! That's really awesome. What a wow.
Wow. That's going to come in handy with 9 kids.
Yeah, it is. That's a nice one. Wow.
All right. At 12,500, also from Japan, also with a beautiful Louis Vuitton bag waiting for you. Let's welcome Miko Sugihara.
And up next, all the way from South Africa, we've got Mobile and Basim Salegu. Go, 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 go.
All right. Well, from 12.5, we're going all the way to 17.5K.
Oh my word.
And who do we have? Not only a couple that many of you know, but
Yeah.
probably our most successful FBOs in the history of Forever. Let's welcome Rolf and Dominique Kim.
Go, 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 go. Sure. Amazing.
All right, Oni, there's one more, and it's not every day we get to do this. In fact, this is the first time in forever, and I've been for 31 years.
Sure.
And, you know, constantly we're seeing people set the bar in forever and raising it. But this next recognition is actually redefined what this bar is and really represents what it means to help others, to build relationships, and to grow your business.
Did you just say redefine?
Redefine.
Oh my
Redefine.
Lord.
And so it's exciting. You want to know who it is?
I'm wondering.
I think you know. I think you know. But we're really honored and to kind of also, at the same time, as I said, redefine, first time, 65K category. First time.
I want to hear the roof falling down on this one.
65K.
Sure.
Let's hear it. And please join us with a thunderous applause. Let's hear it for Honami and Koken Tagagi.
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before?
Imagine how many people they've inspired.
They are inspiring. Absolutely.
All right, let's get all the GLT out here, and let's get a group photo of the GLT.
History has been made.
After the photo. All right. You know, we're going to hear from them in just a moment, but we're going to escort them back here and have a nice group photo. Can we take a picture with you? Okay, we're going to welcome you back here to the GLT. They're all waiting for you. So let's grab a quick photo, and then we're going to have the opportunity to hear from Honami. Wow.
You guys are amazing. Honami and Chugan, come up here. Number one, Ichiban, Japan, number one, 65,000 case credits. You guys qualified for the GLT in 1 month. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? Hey, why don't you say hi to some of your friends that have come across the world to celebrate with you?
So thank you, everyone. I'm truly happy to be here with this amazing GLT team. GLT members are not just successful. They live with love. They lift others. They believe in people no matter what. But this way of living doesn't start after becoming GLT. It starts the moment you decide to live that way. So today, I want to say, will you live as GLT starting today? Yes! It took me 7 years to become a GLT. I started forever in 2014 when I was 26 years old. It was not easy. Every day I met over 3 new people, even in the rain, even when I was sick. No breaks. People joined, but they soon left. Even those who smiled at first disappeared. During those days, I was always in the audience clapping for others. And inside, I was asking myself, what's wrong with me? What I am missing? Maybe this isn't for me. I held back tears many times, but deep in my heart, I still wanted to believe. After 4 years, I finally reached over 1,000 cc. I joined my first global rally. That's when I saw the GLT members, and their light was not just success. Behind them, I saw smiling faces, changed lives, and shining eyes. I thought I want to live like that. Not for the title, not for the numbers, but to become someone who lights up others. From that moment, I changed. My words had more power, my actions had more purpose, and slowly my numbers started growing. Even so, in the year I joined Rally, I had only 300 cc, much less than many you here. The next year, I reached 700 cc. Little by little, I kept going, growing. I kept asking myself, am I really living for others? Then suddenly, I hit 10K. And after that, 20K, 25K, 45K, and 65K. And this year, the growth still continues. But the biggest growth was not my case credit. It was my heart. I'm not special. I didn't start with confidence. I didn't have special talent. This year, my best friend Mike, who started forever the same year as me, became GLT after 10 years. She is a leader full of love, not just now. She has always been that way. And Dana, who became GLT at record speed, has always lived with the dream to make others happy. I simply followed the way of my leaders. I watched their kindness, their passion, their love, and I copied how they lived. One day, I looked back and I was GLT. Not because I was born for it, but because I kept choosing love, because I kept believing, because I never give up. GLT is not just a rank, it's way of life. To give even when to give even when no one claps. To believe even after rejection. To keep showing love again and again. If you already reached FGR, you are already living this way. So now go even deeper, wider. Let your love reach more people. Your love has no limit. Your growth has no limit. That's why I will keep growing with my team and with love. Let's stand on this stage together. Let's change the world through forever. The power of forever is the power of love. Let's feel it, share it, and live it together!
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been
Hopefully you took notes of that. I definitely want to come back and watch that. Kindness, growth,
Yeah.
love. I love when she says, your love has no limits. It can go as wide as you want and as deep as you want. And I think that is a message from a true leader.
Yeah.
That growth mindset. We've seen that growth mindset take root in Forever.
Yeah.
Just over the last 2 years, we're celebrating 15% of growth.
Sure.
Because of that growth mindset. You've seen it, talking about pushing boundaries and growth, 65K.
Sure.
There's
That's
definitely
massive.
no limits in her mind, and definitely a lot to learn from her example.
Absolutely.
But you know what? We have a lot more in Forever to help us grow.
Yeah, we have new products.
We do.
Yeah.
Do. I think we just launched a few.
Yeah, we've lost a few, but we added a few.
Launched, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we launched a few new ones.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's welcome our very passionate Vice President of Product Development, and that is Holly Stout.
I usually say of everything product. Vice
Everything
President
product.
of everything product.
You're looking amazing. Hello, Forever family.
goodness, we're here together in Paris, France. Bonjour à tous nos amis qui sont venus nous visiter. Bienvenue. We love you. Friends, we have been busy for the last 2.5 years preparing a new product line for you to grow your business. Are you ready to see what the new products are? Okay, I need to do that again. Are you ready to see the new products? There we go. Let's take a look. There is a global demand for the beauty products, and we're not just talking about looking pretty. We're talking about feeling good in our skin. The beauty sector is growing, and right now it's anticipated by the year 2028 to be a $570 billion industry. That is a lot of dollars being spent on cleansers and serums and creams. Now, the biggest group of consumers that is building this category right now is Gen Z and the millennials. And they are looking for simplicity. They are looking for a system that is easy to promote and share on social media. And we have responded with the solution. The Logic by Forever skincare system is a 3-step skincare system. It has a gel-based technology. I think oftentimes as FBOs, we forget the power of aloe vera in skincare. When you look at the majority of retail brands, most of them use water as the first ingredient. And at Forever, we use the exact aloe vera gel that comes directly from our fields, and it's the very first ingredient, and it's the highest botanical in these formulas. These are gentle and great for all skin types, including sensitive skin. We have an aloe gel cleanser. This is step 1. You see lots of people on social media washing their faces. This is a beautiful cleanser. It is going to be so easy to promote and easy to share. It contains 96% naturally derived ingredients. It creates a soothing lather, and my favorite thing is that it is certified by International Aloe Science Council. It's kosher, halal, suitable for vegans, and cruelty-free. Next up, second step, aloe balancing essence. This is your toning step. 1, 2, 3, cleanse, tone, moisturize. This has rich botanicals, and it contains 98% naturally derived ingredients. It helps to balance and moisturize your skin. It loves your skin, and your skin is going to drink in this delicious essence. Finally, we have a powerful moisturizer. Logic by Forever Soothing Gel Moisturizer is designed as a lightweight moisturizer, but do not mistake it for being weak. It is a strong, powerful, luxurious cream that your skin will drink in. You don't want heavy creams sitting on your skin. They do no good. They do give you no benefits sitting on the surface of your skin. Your skin is going to drink this in and take it exactly where your skin needs it most. This moisturizer also contains 94% naturally derived ingredients. And this is a clean formula with no added fragrance. We understand that your skin is a business card. Your skin is something that people can look at you and ask you, what do you use on your skin? And that's the perfect opportunity for you to introduce Forever to the world. All of the products can be purchased together as a system, or you can buy them individually. Now, when you purchase them as a system, you'll actually get a discount by buying all 3 products together. These products are simple to use. They're affordable. It's a little teeny tiny price tag. And it packs so much power with botanicals and moisturizers, exactly what the consumer today is looking for. So, you now have the opportunity of purchasing this skincare because as of today, Logic by Forever is available in the majority of the countries here now. So you now can go online and purchase them, and they'll be waiting for you when you get home. Friends, we love you. When we're creating products, our team thinks of you. Everything I do in my office all day is for you because I feel your hearts, I know you, and while maybe we haven't met, when we talk about you as a team, you are what matters most to us. I love you. Enjoy the product. It's available for sale in the store, and have a wonderful rally.
Hey, don't go run it off. Don't go run it off. Let's hear it for Holly Stout. Congratulations. Thank you. Hey, the new products are wonderful.
Aren't they amazing, Darren?
And you know what? My feeling is they're going to be able to learn a lot more about our products. I just want to ask you about one thing.
Okay.
I made a note here.
Okay.
Tell me a little about the Holly, the Power Hour.
The Power Hour, yes. Every month, we are going to be bringing in scientists, doctors, chemists, and industry experts, and we're going to be giving you a deep dive into our products. So if you have questions about RG, or the benefits of Fab, or why aloe vera gel is one of the most nutrient-rich drinks available today, stay tuned each month for the Product Power Hour.
All right. Well, thank you, Holly.
You're
we
welcome,
appreciate
Darren.
you.
Thank
we
you
love
so
you.
much.
Let's hear it
Love
again
you.
for Holly Stout. Congratulations. Thank you. Wow. Amazing. You like those new products? Okay. I feel alone up here. I think we'll find out maybe where Oni is in just a moment, but now it's time to start recognizing our top countries. Oh my gosh, what happened? Where are they? Where are our top countries? Are you ready? Did you bring your forever spirit? There we go, it's time to start recognizing the top 10 countries in the forever world. You want to know who they are? Yes? All right. Well, we're going to find out right now who comes in at number 10. Let's roll the video.
C'est quoi? Et vous savez pas? Alors, piatti, y'aime pas. Non, mais les tipis. Y'a la. Ibrahim Samad Diabaté.
you down there? Who do we have?
Merci pour 20 ans. Merci à Joël. Merci à tous les leaders qui sont là aujourd'hui. Et une mention particulière à tous les FBO de la Côte d'Ivoire, du Burkina Faso, du Bénin, du Niger, du Togo. C'est difficile, 20 ans et nous sommes là dans les top 10. Merci beaucoup, merci.
Wow.
Merci, bravo à tous.
They are on fire. They are on fire. New GLT members, new Pack 20, everything's happening. Congratulations in at number 10. All right, okay. Shall we keep going? Let's roll the video and see who comes in at number 9. We're coming over here to South Africa. Botswana, Lesotho, Malawi, Mozambique, Namibia, Swaziland, Zambia, and Zimbabwe. We are with Oni, our country manager, my partner up here.
Upside down, living my life underneath the ground. Never heard of the hardly seen. A whole lot of talk about red, black, and green. So dirty, you didn't want to get it. So funky, you didn't want to get what it landed. What channel, what station? Africa from the Zulu nation.
This is for you! What do you guys want to say? It's a po-po-po-po! Wow! Po-po-po-po-po! Back to you, Karen!
Wow, thank you, Oni, thank you. Southern Africa. All right, thank you. Southern Africa, wow. They're climbing the ranks. They're climbing the ranks, and I would imagine maybe we'll see them somewhere else next year. But for now, at number 8, let's roll the video. In at number 8. Let's see, where are we?
Bonjour forever. We are very happy to be number 8, and all our leaders and all our FPOs are very happy and very honored. And also, we are waiting for you next year, to all of you, to Dubai for Global Rally. Thank you. Back to you, Gary.
Wow, thank you, Ilker, and congratulations to the UAE. Well, there's more countries to recognize, but for now, we're going to keep moving. In fact, it's probably time. I'm actually looking forward to a water break, but we have some amazing entertainment right now. It's a group that's very creative, a group that takes random things, makes instruments. It's a group that's been together for a long time. They grew up in the same place. And together for many, many years, they make a very unique style of music with very unique instruments. Let's welcome to the stage Lee Fu Plafond.
dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world on the 7 seas. Everybody looking for something.
Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be heard. And the message coming from my heart says,
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
you like to move it. You like to move it. You like to move it. You like to move it. You like to move it.
Wow. Let's give it up.
Let's give it up for Lee Fu Plafon.
What an amazing creativity they had.
Wow.
What do you think?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I think I was watching them and my wheels were spinning thinking about, wow, what do I have maybe in my house that I could build an orchestra with?
You know, this applies to our business.
It definitely does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, there's definitely some takeaways. I'm sure you thought of a couple.
Yeah, you know, for me, it's use what you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be creative. Yeah.
Be creative.
You know, I was thinking that, you know, if you can take anything you have and make it into an instrument, imagine, I think it just shows us that we can be anything that we want to be.
Absolutely.
You know, if you believe and you think, you take what you have, use it, and walk across this stage next year. Just like many of these that were where you are, that we've recognized, are doing the same thing. They took that challenge, they used what they had, they were creative, and here they are.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Well, we got to keep going.
We got to keep going. This is really awesome. I believe we have an amazing activity that's happening next.
Yes, we have a lot of things. You heard from Holly, and actually I was talking with Holly about the Power Hour, but we actually right now and during the rally we have a few kind of power minutes, these wellness minutes.
Yeah.
And so what we want to do, I think Holly's out there somewhere, and she has kind of a tip to share with us. Holly, are you out there?
I'm right here, Garen.
All right, where's there or here?
Where's Holly?
Hello. Hey, how many of you are watching Rally on the large screen? How many of you have been spending a lot of extra time on your phones? And be honest, how many of you went to bed last night scrolling through TikTok like this? We all spend a lot of time on our devices, and our eyes get tired. In fact, adults spend 10 hours a day on a digital device. Teens spend up to 8 hours a day on a digital device, and you have a product with a solution. The solution is Forever Eye Vision. It also helps with the eyes, where your eyes are doing the work to filter blue light. This contains a revolutionary ingredient called Lutamax 2020. Lutamax 2020 assists your eyes and helps them defend themselves against all of those environmental salts. So, when you take 2 soft gels every single day, your eyes will thank you, and then you can continue your business scrolling through those devices, checking your FL3 360, and looking at all of the power of Forever around all the world. Add it to your regimen today. I promise your eyes will thank you.
All right. Thank you, Holly. We look forward to getting you back here later today to talk a little more about some tips.
I love this 1 minute.
I do too.
Wellness.
You know, I think we could all do that in our business.
Yeah. 1 minute.
Short and sweet.
Short and
all
sweet.
right, Oni, what's next?
We have for the next recognition, and it is going to be our brand new Sapphire managers. It means that they have developed at least 9 direct recognized managers. But before we bring them on stage, I would like to call our CEO and our president, Greg and Aiden, on stage.
Let's hear it for Greg and Aiden.
Let's give it up for our president and our CEO.
And now let's give it up for our new Sapphire managers. All right. Our first one we welcome to the stage.
It is Mami Hori.
All right, next we have Tamo Iwasaki.
And we've got Kazutoshi and Aika Yoshida.
Okay, after Kazutoshi and Aika Yoshida, who are up there now, we have our next Sapphire manager, Chizuru Matsui. Congratulations. Let's hear it for Chizuru Matsui. All right.
Now we've got Sanae Higuchi.
All right, we have Yoko Fujita.
And we have Manan and Megumi Natsu. Wow.
All right, next we have Shiho Yagami.
Next up, we've got Chiemi Manguchi.
All right, now we have Takanobu and Yuka Ikanao.
We have Naoko Tsuzuki.
Now we have Rumi Gondo.
Up next, we've got Yoko Kuribara.
Now we have Miki Yamashita.
And we have Rina Saki.
Now we have GLT member Miko Sugihara.
And we have Erika Matsumoto.
Now we have Kanduko Sato.
And we have Satoko Watanabe.
Woke up this morning to somebody.
All right, now we have Iones Papayoneo.
I'm just acting up and precious, can never saying sorry. Found out in the
Once again, new Sapphire. Iones, congratulations.
Superpower, you just like empathy, cause you think he gives you power. All I know is only God can judge me. I don't hide my heart, I wear it on me.
And
I used to feel it alone. So I thought that I'd let you know. In case nobody told
we
you.
have Melissa Msibi. Bo, 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 bo.
Nobody made you believe. You're special. Well, I will always love you the same. You're special. I'm so glad that you're still with us. Broken, but then you're still perfect. Special.
Now we have Juanito and Gay Marie Tiu.
Could you imagine a world where everybody's the same and you could cancel a girl because she just wanted to change? How could you throw stones if you ain't been through a pain? That's why we feel so alone. That's why we feel so ashamed. I'm used to feeling alone. Oh, so I thought that I'd let you know. In case nobody told you today, you're special. In case nobody made you believe.
And we have Uhupulen Robson from Botswana.
You're special. I'm so glad that you're still with us. Broken, but damn, you're still perfect. I know that I'm not alone. Oh, so I thought that I'd let you know.
All right, next we have new Sapphire, Mariana and E.
Nobody told you today. You're special. In case nobody made you believe. You're special. Well, I will always love you the same. You're special. I'm so glad that you're still with us. Broken, but you're still perfect.
And we've got Buisi Wekoi.
Next, Pascali Pinguet, new Sapphire manager.
Up next, we've got Annie and Francis Nzaba.
Now we have Nukamisa Majesi. Po, 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 po.
Up next, we've got Nanami Sakamoto.
All right, now we have Renata and Krzysztof Blażejewska.
Up next, we've got Atsuko Yoshida.
Now Ryoko and Hiroyuki Motegi.
And we have Manoj and Kiran Muda.
I wanna be the home that you leave and you return to. I wanna
stay here in your arms as long as I can do. The silver hair and golden years that seem so far until they're near.
Now we have Theodora Keith, new Sapphire manager.
All anyone wants is just more time, more life, more giving, more love, more us, more feeling. Oh, I'm just needing more you, more nights, more dreaming.
And we have Namanda Mwamba from South Africa. Oh, go, go, go.
I'm just needing more. Oh, yeah. I'm just needing more. I'm just needing more.
Now we have Naja Yolim Nukwama and family. Congratulations.
I want you to see the sun coming up over the pyramids. I want to give you everything that you ever wanted. Oh, but I just need more time. The silver hair and golden years that seem so far until they're near. So much left to do down here. I know. All anyone wants is just more time, more life, more giving, more love, more us, more feeling.
Up next, we've got Margaret Nunn. Go, 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 go.
More nights for dreaming. These days go by so fast, and I'm just needing more. Oh, yeah. I'm just needing more. I'm just needing more.
All right, now we have Nabla Tatsi.
Up next, we've got Ganga Deep and Mandira Singh.
Here. All right, let's welcome new Sapphire Mustafa Karapinad.
And we have Antonine and Ghislaine Tosu.
All right, let's keep it live out there. All right. Now let's hear it for Christian Adama.
And up we. And we have Fanny Upaya Di Alane.
Efrat Weisman. Efrat Weisman.
All right, now we have Efrat Wiseman.
And we have Wakako Sugimoto.
All right, let's welcome our next Sapphire manager, Nozomi Fumimoto. All right, let's keep those hands in the air. Congratulations.
And we have Sephora and Daniel Hermey.
No, this one is not here. This one. This guy is this one. Yeah. Mustafa Gennady. This guy, yes.
All right, next we have Mustafa Gennady.
Congratulations.
All right, now we have Marco Zata and Sebastian Cooks.
And we have Marjorie, Maridat, and family. Dana Silova.
Not this one.
All right, what a beautiful family. Next, congratulations to Nezuko Arita, new Sapphire manager. Congratulations. All right, Nezuko.
And we have Dana Silvaza.
Next we have Hadia Fain. Congratulations.
And up next, we've got Karashash Abizova and Karim Askarov.
All right. Next, let's welcome Gultekin Seferova.
In the club, hard rock. Look up for your girl, she on the jock. Now stop when we get spot.
Sekura Sakai.
She on the fly. With a drink, I got to know. Top jeans tattoo, cause I'm rock and roll. Half black, half white, down now. Gang of money, open up.
Yeah, I'm running through.
And we've got Sakura Sakai.
Rock and roll, no halo, we party rock. Yeah, that's the clue that I'm repping on a rise to the top. No lead in our Zeppelin. Hey, party rock is in the house tonight. Woo! Everybody just have a good time. Yeah, and we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight.
Wow. And last we have Marina Karnat. Wow.
Shake that.
Just 3 years in the business.
Oh, but what?
Amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible. He has achieved a lot in the business.
All right. Okay. Wow. Yeah. There's a lot we can learn. There's a lot we can learn from this young woman here. I'm not going to ask you about your 9 kids because it still blows my mind. But I've learned a lot from you. 18 months you made GLT, 3 years in the business, Sapphire manager, and you bring just an amazing excitement to the business. Tell us a little bit about your journey with Forever and what we can expect from Marina.
Thank you so much for such a warm welcome. Congratulations for everyone who chose to be here today, because it's a choice. And on behalf of everyone who walked this stage, I will represent, and I want to give you and leave you a message, a short message. But this is what I want you to remember from this day, at least something very special and profound. I believe that every one of you has its own dream and big dreams. And this is what this qualification Sapphire Manager meant for me. It was a dream and I achieved it. And everyone who walked this stage also had this big dream. And it's a representation that big dreams can happen. So I want to leave a message, a quote. The man said, "I don't believe until I see it." But God says, "You won't see it until you believe it." So I want to repeat it again, and please remember, this is the best highlight of the day. The man said, "I don't believe until I see it," but God says, "You won't see it, you will not see it until you believe it." So this is how my journey began. I didn't see any clear proof that I will succeed. I didn't see any evidence, any guarantees, but I chose to believe. I really chose. It was a choice. And every day I chose to believe that I can learn, that I can build, that I can grow. And this is my message that I want to leave you. Don't wait to see the success. Don't wait to see it until you believe it. So start believing now, and even though the evidence is small, start believing now. And one day, somebody will say, wow, she is a very lucky woman, or he is a very lucky man. But you will know that this is not luck. This is belief plus action. So I wish you all to have the courage to believe before you see it. And of course, remember, no one does it like you. So I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's hear it again for Marina. Wow.
I'm surrounded by your embrace.
Believe it.
Believe it.
And you see what
Faith.
happens. You see what happens. Wow. You know, Oni, you're a mother.
Yeah.
You know, Marina has 9 children. How does she find time to build a business? What do you think?
I think as a mother myself, it doesn't matter how many kids you have, but if you've got a big why, they are the reason why you are doing the business. So if you've got a big why, you'll be able to do it. You can become anything as long as you believe and you put in the action, she said.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely feel her passion. And I think the passion is what takes us to the next level and really helps us kind of power us to where we want to go.
Absolutely.
You know, as I think about our next speaker, talk about passion, our next speaker actually has a passion for fashion.
Oh, wow.
You got to see some of that passion the other night at our qualifiers dinner, but she also is very passionate about the Rexmon Forever Giving Foundation. You know, we reach across the globe and have many opportunities to give. And she's actually going to come up here and talk a little bit about what Forever Giving is doing, but most importantly, also what we can do to give back.
Yeah.
So let's welcome none other, a very special guest, Greg's daughter, Sierra Mon.
Let's give it up for Sierra Mon!
Everybody liking Paris? It's all right, right? It's amazing, no? So this year is a very special year for us at the Rexmon Forever Giving Foundation because we are celebrating 15 years of giving back. Is that amazing? It's already been 15 years. Can you believe that? So we have an amazing organization here that we're going to support that's local to Paris. But before we dive in, I just want to take a quick look back at what we've been able to accomplish together since Forever Giving was founded by Rexmon 15 years ago. Oops. Let's see if I can make this work. Okay, starting in 2010. Our first project was in Uganda, and that happened at the Denver Super Rally in 2010, where we raised almost $80,000 for these special insecticide-treated mosquito nets. And our very own Gary Shreve led a group of FBOs through the slums of Kampala to give them to the people who needed them most. The following year, the first Aloe Baby was introduced, and sales helped to fund relief efforts for people who were impacted by the tsunami that happened in Japan. Ever since then, we all know that the Aloe Baby has been a symbol of hope and giving. In 2012, we partnered with the Red Cross to help with relief efforts during Hurricane Sandy. And we also partnered with Forever Living Products to send the supplies that we needed directly to New York to people who were affected by the hurricane. In 2013, the Philippines saw one of the worst typhoons they had in many years, and the damage was absolutely catastrophic. So we got involved to help by partnering again with the Red Cross to help fund relief efforts. In 2014, at the rally in London, we partnered with this amazing organization called Whiz Kids, who helps children receive wheelchairs so that they can live and play more independently. I hear the UK out there. Woo! There we are. In 2015, we started our first global partnership with Rise Against Hunger by setting a goal to fund and pack 1 million meals, which would go on to benefit many children in countries around the world. You guys stepped up again in 2016, and you helped us fill an entire semi-truck of donations for a village in Africa. We were able to take those to the Johannesburg rally and give them directly to the people who needed them most. In 2017, not only had we accomplished our goal to pack 1 million meals, but we had already almost packed 2 million meals, so we thought we could do more. So we ended up setting a higher goal that we were going to pack 5 million meals by 2020. The next year, we were supported by Forever Scandinavia. We made a contribution to Project Playground, which was an organization working in South Africa and Sweden to create safe spaces for children to play and learn. And then, in 2019, we helped fund packed lunches for children in Arizona facing food insecurity. In 2020, we reached our goal to pack 5 million meals over 5 years, which was a huge accomplishment, and it was made possible by over 17,000 volunteers from our Forever family. The following year, we made contributions to the Samaritan Inn in Texas, and they were able to provide shelter and housing and jobs to the unhoused, which this was during COVID, so this was an especially important resource at that time. Once 2022 came around, we all began traveling again, and we were able to come together in Cancun at the Eagle Manager Retreat, and volunteers helped to pack 1,000 backpacks of school supplies for children in Mexico. That same year, we also fundraised for children who were displaced in orphanages during the conflict in Ukraine, so that was another big year for us. In 2023, do you guys remember this? At the Eagle Manager Retreat in Pattaya, we asked you, will you please bring a cuddle toy for children who are in need? And you did. We collected hundreds and hundreds of cuddle toys, and together with volunteers, we were able to take those over to the children and spend some time with them, play with them, and give them these toys that you brought with your love. Then we were able that same year to raise funds to donate a NICU incubator in Greece. This was an important project because in Greece, hospitals aren't able to receive funding from the government, so they rely on donations like this for this life-saving equipment. In 2024, we sponsored a purple space after the earthquake that devastated Turkey and Syria, and it was a place for women and children to come to get hygiene kits, counseling, and resources to help rebuild their lives. This was open for a year, so it was a really important resource for those people in that community. I went through these quickly because I want to give you an idea of what's possible together, what's possible for us to achieve. And honestly, I could talk for hours and hours about the impact of these donations and why these projects were so important. But with everything that we've done, I still think that we have more to do together. That's why in 2024, we partnered again for another global partnership with Charity Water. And through this partnership, we've already funded 4 water projects around the world to reach over 2,000 people with clean water. We're going to continue this vital work into 2025 because I believe that there's still more that we can do. We can bring even more people clean water. But since we're here in Paris today, like I said, there's a really special organization that I want to tell you about. Today I want to focus on mécénat chirurgie cardiaque. I'm going to call it MCC. And Forever France has been working with MCC for over 22 years. And through FBO contributions, they've helped save the lives of over 40 children. Now, what MCC does is they bring life-saving heart surgeries to the children who need it most. So every child who goes through this goes through the same process. It starts with a diagnosis in their home country. After they have their diagnosis, and by the way, I didn't know this before, but 1 in 100 children are actually born with a heart defect, so it's quite common. And MCC, they work with these families who receive these diagnoses, and they're from countries that maybe don't have like the technology or the medical or financial resources that are needed to perform the surgeries. So the parents have to make the really difficult decision to send their children away from the only home that they've ever known to receive the surgery in France. But when children arrive in France, they're greeted and they're taken in and loved by a host family. And this host family is going to care for this child before and after the surgery. And so they form this really special bond with these children. And I've been lucky to hear a couple of stories of people who have gone through this. So I have with me today a couple of these amazing heroes who have sponsored a couple of these children. So please help me give a warm welcome to some members of our very own Forever community who have helped to save these children's lives. All together.
I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed
Okay, perfect. So I have here somebody that you all know, Philippe. Philippe, I just wanted to ask you a question because you were the first one, I believe, to foster a child all those years ago when you discovered MCC. Can you tell me a little bit about what you felt when you learned about their mission and what made you decide, like, this is the right partner for Forever France?
Sierra, I was just starting before joining Forever, and I had the chance to have some kids at home. 5 kids, one from Moldova, one from Africa, one from Asia, and the 2 others from Europe. It was a great experience, but what I understood from that association is that it's giving a second chance in life.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
Quite often, these kids will die. And just a surgery will help them to survive,
Yeah.
to have a real life. And Forever, when I joined Forever, I immediately see that Forever is a company with changing lives. So changing lives, giving lives, more or less the same. The connection was done.
Exactly. That totally makes sense. It sounds like it just really dovetailed perfectly with what Forever's all about, which is that love and that giving a second chance in life. Thank you so much. Alban, I wanted to ask you, I know that you hosted a child. Can you tell us a little bit about Kamal?
Yeah, so Kemal was a little baby, 14 months, and he came from Benin. He was like very weak when coming in France, and he was like for 2 months, and now he's a big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you had him for how long? Like about 2 months?
I switch in French, okay?
Yes, go ahead.
Oui, voilà, c'est ça. Je l'ai gardé pendant 2 mois.
Stay 2 months at home.
Yeah, donc en fait, il y a une première partie post-opératoire et puis ensuite il se fait opérer. Il y a une période de convalescence.
The first part before the surgery, then you got to the hospital for the surgery, and then there is a post-surgery period.
Et il y a un certain nombre de semaines où il reste à la maison pour vérifier que tout va bien.
And you stay at home for a few weeks to make sure everything is okay.
Okay.
Avant de repartir. Voilà.
And Alban, tell me, I hear a lot about the difference before the child has the surgery and after. Can you tell me a little bit about, like, what was Kamal like before he received the surgery when he still was experiencing this heart defect, and what was the difference that you noticed afterwards?
Alors il y a eu beaucoup de différences avant et après la chirurgie. Il y a eu des différences physiques. Quand il est arrivé, c'était un petit garçon très fragile, très maigre.
Many differences. before and after. When he arrived, he was very thin and very weak.
Il avait que 2 dents
He had only 2 teeth.
et il n'arrivait pas à tenir debout, c'était très compliqué pour lui.
He couldn't stand up.
Et puis il s'est fait opérer.
And then surgery.
Et alors c'est passé d'un petit bébé à un petit garçon
So it moved from a small baby to a small child, a small boy,
qui a appris à tenir sa cuillère tout seul pour manger,
who learned to eat alone with a spoon,
qui a appris à marcher,
who learned to walk,
qui a appris à parler un petit peu.
and learned to speak.
Donc il s'est découvert aussi intérieurement. C'est-à-dire qu'avant la chirurgie, c'était un enfant très timide, très
So-
éteint.
So he also changed mentally because before he was very shy, very quiet.
Et puis après la chirurgie, il s'est découvert, je crois. Et moi aussi, j'ai découvert un vrai petit garçon.
And after the surgery, he discovered himself. He was a real boy, jumping everywhere.
Yeah, that's amazing. So he went from not even being able to stand
Yeah.
to being able to play like a normal child, to have the normal experience, to grow that confidence, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Exactement. Et puis, pour terminer, maintenant je peux le dire, Kemal, c'est un petit garçon qui grandit comme les autres. Il va avoir 5 ans le mois prochain.
Now he's growing like all other kids in the world. He will have 5 years next month.
Exactly. Il joue au foot à l'école.
He's playing soccer.
Il fait du vélo à la maison,
He's riding bicycle
entouré de ses proches.
with his friends, his home, his
Et
family.
je peux le dire aujourd'hui, ses proches, c'est une part de ma famille à moi.
So his parents, his relatives, is part of her family now.
Wow, thank you so much, Alban.
Merci Sphira.
Eve, I wanted to ask you, because I know that you also have participated in this program, how many children have you been able to have the experience to foster?
We had 3 children at home.
3.
3, yes.
Wow.
Very different. One stayed a very short period of time because surgery went really well and gone after 2 weeks. One very long is she had to stay 6 months at home
Oh, wow.
or in the hospital and us visiting her at the hospital or whatever.
Yeah, wow. Okay, and I understand, I had the chance to go visit MCC earlier this week, and from what I understand about their program, it's not just giving the child the heart surgery and sending them home. I know that most of their work is actually about lifetime care. It's about going and making sure that they can have access to go to the doctor's office for visits and to get the medication that they need. Eve, have you been able to stay in touch with any of the children that you hosted?
Yeah, we are still staying with one of them. The 2 of them we have lost the connection because sometimes they live in a very remote place
Yeah.
where it's very difficult to keep the contact. But one of them, we are her sponsor. So we send a very small amount of money every month. And with this amount of money, we can make sure that she goes to school, she will learn a job, and she will be able to have maybe a safer job than if she was just a peasant like her father was.
Yeah.
So it's something we do. And we also sponsor a kid that didn't come home, but you can sponsor. I mean, I talked to the French guy. If you don't want, you cannot take someone home, even if it's a really incredible project for you, for your family, and for your team as well. You can sponsor kids. And you get the connection, you get the picture once from a time where they grow up, and it's great.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Now, Isabel, I want to come to you next. I understand that your team, the Eagle team, right, came together and they fundraised. Eagle team, I hear you. The Eagle team came together to fundraise 12,000 euros to sponsor the surgery for one child, which is really amazing. So, Isabel, I want to ask you, tell me a little bit about what inspired you to get involved and how you were able to do the fundraising.
Alors tout d'abord, j'ai connu mécénat grâce à Forever, puisque chaque année Forever verse de l'argent.
So I met Messena thanks to Forever, because every year Forever is collecting money from the FBO from France and send money to MCC, to Messena.
Et donc personnellement, j'aurais aimé être famille d'accueil, mais c'était pas possible parce que j'habite trop loin d'un centre hospitalier.
So she would have loved to be a family to foster a kid, but she was living too far away from the hospital, so she couldn't do it herself.
Et donc, quand on a un problème, qu'on peut pas rentrer par la porte, on rentre par la fenêtre.
So when you have a problem, you cannot enter through the door, you just enter through the window.
Et je me suis dit, bah voilà, il faut aller chercher 12 000 euros. C'est aussi une façon d'aider un enfant.
So we have to find 12,000 euros, which is another way to help a child, to save a child.
Donc je me suis dit, il faut s'atteler. Donc j'ai présenté le projet à l'équipe Eagle Team, qui a été très content de participer.
So she presented the project to her team, the Eagle team, who were really happy to participate to this great project.
Alors 12 000 euros, c'est beaucoup, mais finalement, divisé sur un réseau de 100, 200 personnes, ça fait vraiment pas beaucoup, 10 euros par mois.
So 12,000 euros, it looks a lot, but if you divide that with 100, 200 people from your team, and you pay that every month, it's not much. It's 10 euros by month, maybe.
Pour sauver une vie, c'est pas beaucoup.
To save a life, it's nothing.
Et donc la raison, ce qui était important de faire ça, c'est que ça a vraiment donné du sens à notre métier chez Forever.
So it gives a lot of meaning to our job, to our work at Forever.
Et faire ça en équipe, c'était ça a augmenté la cohésion, le momentum d'équipe.
And do that within your team, it creates the connection within the team, momentum within the team.
Ça a permis aux gens de s'engager aussi sur une belle cause.
So people had to commit to this very interesting cause project.
Ça a fait sauter le syndrome de l'imposteur pour certains.
So maybe it kills the syndrome of people thinking that they were not really in the right place to be, and now they feel really the right place to be.
Ça a donné un vrai sens à ce que l'on faisait au quotidien à travers les produits Forever, mais pour sauver un enfant.
So it gave a lot of meaning to what they were doing daily through the project, helping people to make more money in it, but also to save a life.
Ça a aussi augmenté la créativité des entrepreneurs parce qu'ils devaient trouver des idées pour aller chercher des fonds.
It increased the creativity of our network because they had to find ideas to raise the funds.
Et quand on est engagé et qu'on a un vrai pourquoi et quand on voit ce qu'on peut faire à la fin, eh bien on réfléchit pas, on y va. C'est comme l'objectif chez Forever.
So when you are really committed and when you have a why to do something, why doing this project, then it's of
Et je dirais
passion.
pour finir, quand on a eu la chance de pouvoir rencontrer Maël, qui est sur l'écran, on a eu la chance de rencontrer cet enfant dans sa famille d'accueil juste avant qu'il reparte.
So when you are lucky to meet Maël, the child that was saved by this 12,000 euros just before she went back home.
C'est un petit garçon de 1 an qui venait du Burundi.
So he is 1 year old and he was coming from Burundi.
Et qui est arrivé, comme l'a dit Alba, très fatigué, très essoufflé.
And who arrived really weak and very...
Et nous, quand on l'a vu, il marchait à 4 pattes, il était heureux, souriant. Donc, je ne sais pas ce qu'on peut dire de plus que, sincèrement, participer pour cette belle cause.
And when he came back, he was walking and he was really happy and smiling and playing. And so the only thing we can say is thank you to Messena and to this great idea.
C'est une aventure juste extraordinaire qui est très enrichissante personnellement, mais aussi en équipe. Et on a vraiment créé quelque chose de très beau.
So it's a great adventure to enrich you personally and enrich all your team. So you can do it with your team.
Merci Legal Team. Et
Merci.
on recommence cette année.
We do it again this year.
Thank you so much for sharing your story and for sharing, all of you, for sharing your passion about it. I think we can all feel the love that you have for these children. And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together one more time for our heroes. Thank you guys. Merci. Okay, you guys, so you've heard a little bit about this organization, how it works, how the children come. You've heard a little bit about the difference. And now we're going to put a QR code up on the screen for you. You guys can make a difference right now, today, by scanning this QR code and giving what you're able. Before I go, there's one more thing I want to share with you, because the truth is, it's not so easy sometimes to talk about these projects and to understand how impactful they really are. But we have a special video for you, and I think it's really going to help you understand what a big difference these projects make. MCC is such an amazing organization, and the work that they're doing is truly life-saving. You guys can support us in a couple ways. If you've already bought an Aloe baby at the Rally store, that's one way that you can help support. If you bought a Power of Forever's The Power of Love bracelet, that's another way. And lastly, we have a couple stickers in the Rally store. When you guys buy those stickers, we have a special wall outside with a big heart on it. And what we want you to do is to help us fill up this heart with stickers. So next time you're in the store, when you're checking out, make sure you take a sticker and make sure you find our Power of Forever is the Power of Love heart wall and put your sticker there to show that you're helping to bring a new heart to children around the world. I have one video that I want to leave you with because I think it's going to help you understand how amazing this progress is. As Helen Keller once said, the best and most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or even touched. They have to be felt with the heart. Thank you.
Heart beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you, darling. Don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. One step closer. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you, darling. Don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000
Le ciel bleu semble pour s'effondrer et la terre pour s'écouler par mes portes et tout même. Je m'en fous du monde entier. Tant que la vie inondera mes mains, tant qu'on ferme sous tes mains, par mes portes les problèmes, mon amour, puisque tu m'aimes. jusqu'au bout du monde. Je me fais des tons tremblants si tu me le demandes. Je redécroche la lune, je me vole la fortune si tu me le demandes. Je renierai ma patrie, je renierai mes amis si tu me le demandes. Oh, pour bien vivre de moi, je ferai n'importe quoi si tu me le demandes. Si un jour la vie te lâche à moi, si tu veux que tout soit loin de moi, pas m'importe si tu m'aimes comme moi je m'aurais ainsi. Nous aurons pour nous l'éternité dans le feu de toute l'intensité, dans le ciel bleu comme le mar. Mon amour, pour tout on sait, le ciel bleu sonne pour s'effondrer et la terre pour bien s'écouler. Pour m'importe si tu m'aimes, je m'en fous du monde entier. Peu m'importe les problèmes. Dieu ici,
So proud. I didn't think this was going to happen. This is my daughter. In 31 years and forever, I missed one rally. That was last year in India because she was on American Idol. She was on it for a long time. Now, you were there, now you're here in Paris. How has this journey been for you?
This journey's been amazing for me. I have the best family and the best friends in the whole world and so much support in every single corner. And now I'm finally singing at one of the rallies, and I'm a forever baby, and so I've just, been waiting my whole life to do something like this, especially in France. It's amazing.
Wow. Well, you've been a product of the product your whole life. What's your favorite product?
Bits and Peaches before they took the bits out. Bring back the bits and the Bits and Peaches.
The Bits and Peaches?
Well, they took the bits out.
Yeah,
so
but you still like it.
it's going to be Fab now.
Fab, all right, Fab. All right, well, let's hear it. Give it up for McKenna Bryan Holt.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. All right. Thank you all for letting me have my proud daddy moment. It's amazing, what Forever does and what Forever gives back. The opportunity that we all have to give back. Forever has been changing lives for 47 years, but we're just getting started. When you think about what we've done, and you hear Greg talk about his vision for the future, it's clear that we know where we're going. But it takes someone really special to take charge and to take the lead. Wouldn't you agree? When right now, actually in Forever, we have that person. You all know him. He's been to many of your countries. But it really takes a great leader to marry his experience with Greg's vision and to really take us to where we know we can go. We've seen greatness here on stage today. We've seen Marina, who in 3 years has done something that maybe no one's ever done. We've seen Honami do something that nobody has ever done. But right now we have a great leader that brings passion, brings energy, but most importantly, his authenticity to everything that he does. It's an honor to be able to work with him every day, to learn from him. He travels the world. He goes to your countries. He sends more personal notes than anyone I know, all while mentoring our next leaders in Forever. He's always present, always listening, and of course, always pushing us to be excellent. But you know what? Always, always, always in the center of everything is you, the FBO. So let's give it up to our president, Aidan O'Hare.
As we dance amongst the temple, let us reflect on who we are and where we all come from. We are the light within, and we shine ever so brightly for all the world to see. This light within is timeless, and it goes far back as the jungles of Akabulan to the great mountains of Sierra Torre. We are mere seeds of the universe, waiting to be born into a realm not yet seen, but felt within our hearts, like the leaves on the river of time. We drift from civilization to civilization, carrying with us a message of love, a message of peace, a message of prosperity, a message of truth. And all you have to do is look within, and there you will find everything that you've been looking for. It's all about the change.
Please, put your hands together for your president, Aidan O'Hare.
It's all about the change. Thank you so much. It is wonderful to be with you. It's all about the change.
Wow. Thank you. Merci beaucoup for all of our French friends. Dankeschön to our German friends. Arigato gozaimasu to all our Japanese friends. Cheers, mate, to all of our English friends. Yeah! And if you want to, if you're worried about sitting up there, call Nick. I'll give you his phone number and you can call him tonight at 12 o'clock. He loves to hear from you. Hey, it's brilliant to be here. You having a good time at the rally? Hey, were you surprised when you found out that amazing, beautiful, talented French singer was actually Garen and Lisa's daughter? Were you surprised? I know. It was amazing, and she's so talented, and I think the French will have to tell me, but it sounded amazing to me. I think her French was great. We don't know. And I know that she worked so hard to learn how to sing in French for you. And it's just amazing. And I can't see Lisa, she's out here somewhere. But before the end of the show, we'll make sure that you get to meet her mom as well, because her mom is here. And I know that she had a lot more to do with her success than Garen did, so we want to make sure we recognize her. Let's have that first slide. I want to ask a question real quick, if that's okay. And I want you to think for just a minute how do you feel in this moment? How do you feel? Because here you are, you've worked for 12 months. Most of you worked for 12 months non-stop, day in, day out, to qualify to be at this rally experience. And here you are in Paris, France. For some of you, this entire trip was funded by the company. That wasn't easy. It was hard work, and you dedicated a year of your life and before in order to achieve that. So my question is, I want you to think for a second, how do I feel? Because you should feel brilliant. You should feel like a champ. You should feel amazing. Now, if you qualified for the other incentives that brought you here, fantastic. You still won the challenge. And that is what we're going to talk about for just a few minutes here today. And I don't want to be self-indulgent, which is crazy when you're standing on a stage in front of 10,000, 13,000 people, but I want you to bear with me for a second. Would you mind if I told you a little bit about my story? Would that be okay? And the reason I want to tell you a little bit about my story is I think it's the same as your story. I think it's the same. Because not long ago, about 28, 29 years ago, I met a fella, a bloke. In England, we call another guy a bloke. I met this fella, and he said to me, I'd like you to come and meet and visit with me. Is it okay if I tell this story? Is it okay? Is it okay? And I was, yeah, okay. My Turkish friend. And my wife and I were newly married. We'd been married about a year, and she called me and she said, Aidan, I'm pregnant. I said, how did that happen? My Israeli friends are going to be mad at me for telling that joke. I'm sorry. But, and just a caution to one of my friends, because Laura was drinking the aloe vera. I was drinking the aloe vera. And then she called, she said, I'm pregnant. So 10 weeks later, we went to the scan. You know the scan? And the doctor said, wonderful doctor said, baby number 1 is okay. Baby number 2 is okay. Let's check for 3. So just be careful when you drink the aloe vera gel, okay? Just be careful. And that's not a medical claim. It just happened to me and to Laura. So anyway, so we were in this position where I was petrified. I was scared, just like you are sometimes. We didn't have any money. I just finished university. We just moved into a new house that we couldn't afford. And I didn't know what I was going to do with my life. This man came and approached me, and his name was Dusty Green, and all my friends from England and Europe will remember Dusty. And he said to me, come and visit me. And I thought, oh, this is exciting. And then do you know what happened next? The same as what happens to all of you. I forgot all about it. I never called him back. About 4 months later, I bumped into him again. And he said, why didn't you call me? And I said, I thought you were going to call me. Is this just like your experience trying to sponsor somebody? And I said, oh, so anyway, he says, come and visit me. The next day, I was near his office. And I pulled into the office, and I think I got a picture. I brought a picture of the office. This is the office at the time. Right. This is the office in England, our old office. And it was empty. It had no furniture. It was brand new. They'd just been in there for a couple of weeks. And I went in and I sat down on a plastic chair. And as I drove up, I saw the fountain and the bunny rabbits. And I'm thinking, what am I doing? Why am I here? Now remember, the whole idea of this story is to tell you the experience of the people you sponsor was the same as my experience. And as I sat down on this plastic chair, and forgive me, but an old lady came in. And I say she was old because she was over 80 years old. And for me, if you're over 80, it's okay to say you're old, I hope. And she sat down beside me, and she was elegant, beautifully dressed, English lady, amazing. And she said, hello, and we shook hands politely, as you do in England. We sat down, and she said, how are you? I said, I'm fine, how are you? Good. And she said to me, why are you here? I said, I think for an interview. And then I said, why are you here? And she said, let me tell you my story. So stick with me. She spoke for about 15 minutes. She told me about life growing up in the war. She told me about raising her children. She told me about working hard. She told me about the problems in her marriage. She told me about the problems work. She struggled for money her whole life. She told me all of this. And then she touched me and she said, I know that's not the question you asked, but it's the question you should have asked is, why did I stay and not why am I here? So I said, why did you stay? And she said, because, and this is the magic of forever, for the first time, she said, when I started to sell aloe vera gel and tooth gel, I earned enough money to be able to go to a restaurant, to sit down and eat a meal that I didn't prepare, I didn't have to shop for, and I didn't have to clean up afterwards. And I thought to myself, hold on. This business changed the life of an 80-year-old woman, and it made her dreams come true only because she wanted to eat good food that she didn't prepare. And I got goosebumps. And I thought, I want a part of this. I want to be in a place that can change the life of an 80-year-old woman. I want to be part of that. I don't care what you pay me. And that's true because at the time, I was earning 19,000 pounds a year, and it wasn't enough. And Dusty offered me 15,000 pounds a year, 4,000 pounds less. And I said, yes, let's do this. Now, I had to go home and explain to my pregnant mother of 2 babies, guess what? I've been really successful. We're even more broke today than we were yesterday. And that's how my journey in Forever started, because I wanted to be part of something like this. I didn't care what the money was. I didn't care anything was. I just thought if it can change the life of that lady, think of what it can do for my life. Think of what it can do for thousands of people, millions of people around the world. That's my story. It's the same as yours. I needed help. I needed to be part of a community. I needed better wellness, and I needed more financial capacity. That is the story of Forever. Now, here's what I'm asking you today. If it would have stayed this way, if our office would have stayed this way, if I would have stayed the same as I was 30 years ago, would we grow? If you stayed the same as you are, day after day after day, month after month after month, year after year, would you grow? No. So today, tomorrow is about constant change, because look at what the office looks like now. so I want you to think about the office in the UK. It was beautiful. It was a manor house. It was amazing. But it was a museum. We cannot be museums of the past. I can't live on yesterday's success. I can't score goals with yesterday's legs. I can't cash checks with yesterday's money. It's about staying relevant. It's about staying current. It's about staying actively engaged. We changed the whole office. We're changing the whole world to forever. Why? Because we want to stay current. We want to be able to compete. We want to be able to succeed in today's dynamic marketplace. That's what Greg asked me to do. That's what Greg's asking all of you to do, is get current, get today, get with it, get up early and get it done. Yes or no? Right? You cannot stand here and say, yeah, I was successful yesterday. It doesn't matter. When you buy an iPad today, the minute you take it out of the box, it's old-fashioned. No, we believe in the traditions of forever, trust me. We believe in the authenticity and the legacy of the marketing plan. We believe in the integrity of what we do. Those are core values. Those don't change. What changes is the energy and the vitality and the opportunity and the authentic offering that we give. That has to change constantly, otherwise you get passed by. And when you get passed by, you know what happens? You get pissed off at me. You get frustrated with me, you get frustrated with the company, you get frustrated with your upline, your downline, your crossline, your customers. And the problem is in the mirror. The problem is in the mirror. It's not with the others, it's with you, because you have to be willing to take 100% responsibility. And as you do that, you will excel. This Spanish notice is on the wall in a prison in Peru, a prison wall, and you come on the outside. Can you put it up there again? Because oh, here it is, right. If your habits don't change, you won't have a new year, you'll just have another year. When we leave here today, I want that imprinted on your heart. If you're brave enough, get it tattooed on your arm. It's not about another year. When we're in Dubai, it cannot be another year, it has to be a new year. This amazing energy that we created by giving yourself a new opportunity is remarkable. So as people walk out of the prison walls, they turn around and they see this message. If your habits don't change, you won't have a new year, you'll just have another year. And that's why I'm thrilled to be part of our company right now, because Forever 2.0 is all about changing bad habits. It's all about changing to adapt to today's dynamic opportunity and marketplace. Holly presented a fantastic new product line, which is convenient, easy to use, fast results, effective, and at a great price. You see it here today, 13,000 people. We grew in 2024, 5% globally. 5% globally. So far this year, we're up 15%. Africa is up right now 57% year to date. Japan is up 12% year to date. What do you think? Speaking of which, do we have any African music? Can we listen to some African music? You like that? Get up, everybody! Oh yeah, I'm loving it, I'm loving it. If you're sitting down, repent and stand up. Let's see you now. Oh yeah. Let me hear you sing. South Africa, where are you? Let's go, everybody. Enjoy the moment. Remember, how do you feel? Germany, where are you? Côte d'Ivoire, where are you? Côte d'Ivoire, 10. Oh, oh. Hey, yeah. This time is Africa. Hey, hey. All right, let's go. Hey, hey. This time is Africa. All right. Sorry, I couldn't resist that. Will you forgive me? It's like being at home and you have the remote control. You know when you're sitting in your chair at home, you can watch it whatever you want. Being up here right now, I can do whatever I want. Where do you want to hear music from? Europe. Europa. Let's go, Europa! Romania! La, 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 la. All right, we better get some work done. I think I gotta finish. I've been talking too long, sorry. All right, this is what we've been working on. Let's get serious for just a second. Because our responsibility is to provide you with a company which is stable and secure and has a strategic mindset, a positive growth mindset. So what I'm about to show you, this is how we are functioning. This is what matters to us. This will hopefully display to you, you see these qualities underneath at the bottom? This is what we work at a personal level. That change that we were talking about happens with this growth mindset. Grit is this amazing capacity and power to go beyond, to do what is necessary, which is much greater than what is needed. It's so important. Represent, you've got to stand up for something. You've got to stand up for your product. You've got to stand up for your country. You've got to stand up for the family, the name that you bear. You've got to stand up and represent. If you don't, no one will want to be with you. You have to be organized when you build this business. It is a business, it is not a hobby. Although, if you want it to be a hobby, that's fine. But the difference is a business makes money, a hobby costs money. You got to work hard in this business. It is not easy. This is not by any means or stretch of the imagination easy. It is difficult, and any one of you that's been involved for long enough will know it is difficult, and that's why a great work ethic is so vitally important to us. It is too hard to do alone. The whole idea of having a group is this community that you're developing, this incredible team that you have. So we work together. Please, I beg you, do not scrap with your upline or your downline. Do not scrap or argue or disagree. I beg you, the minute you start that, it is the end of your business. We have seen it over and over and over and over again. Please, when you have success, work together. The executive team of Forever Living Products has over 350 years of experience. And we do not agree on everything. We disagree on many things. The minute that we leave the room, we are 100% united. We are 100% united about the direction or what we are trying to achieve as a company. So when you look at us, we set an example that says we are united. You must be united as you work together. You must be united in your groups. You must be united in your teams and in your regions. It is vital for success. It is too difficult to achieve success if you are not united. Does that make sense? So please, I beg you, work together. If it doesn't make you happy, change it. This business is about having fun, and as you can tell, I flippin' love it. If it doesn't make you happy, change it. And finally, execute. You have to execute on the ideas. You have to get to work. You have to get out of bed in the morning. You have to be disciplined. This is not easy. Execute, execute, execute. We're going to focus our efforts, as we always have, in three main areas: wellness, community, order. Those three areas represent what? Wellness. This is a wellness opportunity. It's about being physically, spiritually, emotionally, occupationally, environmentally well. It's about being strong in all those areas. It's about being the very best version of me by looking after me in a way that gives me enough energy and vitality to fight for this great opportunity. Community, the greatest sickness in the world today, loneliness. What an amazing opportunity you have that you can create a community where people can step in and feel loved and understood. It is incredible what you offer. I offer the opportunity for wellness. I offer the opportunity to feel part of a community. And finally, I offer something, if worked properly and worked hard, will offer you some financial rewards. We have the most generous marketing plan in the world. Guaranteed. Proven on paper. Next slide, please. Just a quick heads up, Level Up. If you haven't qualified, please work towards Level Up. It is the greatest incentive that we do, it really is. A quick announcement. If you are a 15,000K qualifier, you only need 3 downline Level Up qualifiers and you can go. Now I know a lot of you in the room are saying, hey, it's nothing to do with me yet. One of the most powerful words in your language is, whatever the definition or the translation of the word, yet. I am not 15,000 case credits yet. I am not 15,000 case credits AIDA. Not yet. Add yet to the end of every negative and it becomes a positive. I am not a diamond manager. Do it loud for me. I am not a diamond manager. That's much better than I'm not a diamond manager, right? I'm not a Pac 20 member. You getting it? I am not a diamond manager. Hey, I love it. And if you are a diamond manager, your new trip, you're gonna go to Level Up. You're gonna stand in the aloe plantations and take your pictures and make your content. You're gonna have a blast with us in the Dominican Republic. Next slide. Yes, the 10cc supervisor is live in the world. You're welcome. When Greg comes out, say thank you very much. And 60cc assistant supervisor manager, not 75 cc's anymore, 60 cc's in 2 months. Is that good or bad? Oui or no? Awesome. Eagle manager, so because it's so much more easier now to be a supervisor, you need 3 supervisors to be an Eagle manager, not 2. That's easy, love it, it's gonna be easy, it'll be great. So make sure you're working to qualify for Eagle manager. We haven't told you where Eagle manager is yet, have we? Is that tomorrow? Okay, I better keep my mouth shut and say nothing. All right, okay, I've got to finish. I really have to finish. I want to finish with a personal story, is that okay? I've talked way too long, but I get excited. I want to tell you about a lesson that I learned about, let me think, it was probably 11 years ago, 10 years ago. We were in Paris, and I was with my twin boys, the 2 that I told you about. We were here, and we were working and doing some things, and one of my sons started to have some issues with his eyesight. And he got sicker and sicker and sicker, which led to a very difficult diagnosis. We learned when we got home, and we did some tests, and Sam, my boy, was getting sicker and sicker and sicker. And we found out, we went to the doctor's office, and we walked in the doctor's office, and my wife and I were sat together, and we were very scared. Because there's nothing worse than having a sick child. And the doctor came in and said, and he put his hand on my son's shoulder and he said, son, you are a diabetic. For the rest of your life, you'll have to wear a machine on your side that will measure your numbers, your blood sugar numbers, and will give you insulin. We were terrified. We were heartbroken. And here's the message that I never want you to forget. The doctor looked at me and Mom and said, but everything is going to be okay. In that moment, everything changed. The struggle was reframed. The diagnosis didn't change. Sam is a diabetic. He's a type 1 diabetic and still is to this day. He struggles with it, but his life has been fantastic. See, there's times in your business and your opportunity when you're going to get bad news. There's times when someone doesn't show up. There's times when someone will say something about you. There's times when someone will reject your product. There's times when someone won't call you back. There are times when you arrive to a meeting and no one will be there. Those things will happen. Sickness will come. Disappointment will come. Sadness will come. But if you always remember the words of that beautiful doctor when he looked at me and mom and said, but everything is going to be okay. And it changes it completely. So my dear friends, when the wind blows and the rains pour, remember that we are fighting for your success, that we will never give up making this the greatest opportunity in the world, that we will do everything we can, that you have the tools to be the most successful person that you are. We will not waste a minute not fighting for you in this opportunity, because in fact, everything is not going to be okay. Everything is going to be bloody brilliant. Play the music! Sounds to me. Say no, don't let go. On your feet, everybody, let's go! On your feet! This is your moment. Like it's dynamite. Like it's dynamite. Hey! Kazakhstan, you look amazing. Côte d'Ivoire, Hungary, Turkey, Germany, UK, Ireland, Iceland, let's go. USA, Canada, Japan, Scandinavia, South Africa, Netherlands, Benelux, UAE, India, France. All of you, let's hear it. In the air sometimes, say no, gotta let go. Thank you very much.
All right, let's give it up again for our president, Aiden O'Hare. Wow.
Wow. Amazing.
Boy, there sure is a lot packed in just a few hours, isn't there?
It is.
Hopefully, you're filling up your forever canteen, your forever cup with a lot of excitement.
Absolutely.
A lot to take home, take home, and share. You know, we don't, for sake of time, don't have time to sum up everything that Aiden talked about. But, you know, I think the one thing that always resonates with me is when we talk about leveling up.
Yeah.
And, you know, level up is not only an amazing incentive that we have that takes all of our qualifiers to where? You've been there.
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic. But what level up really represents in our businesses. You know, as we shoot for something maybe much higher than we maybe think we can even achieve. Yeah. But leveling up truly does help us grow. But more than that, it shows others that they can do the same thing.
Absolutely.
But there's many different ways to level up in our business. And we talked about a couple hours ago, I think we brought up how we can level up with new products and product knowledge.
Yeah.
So, guess what? We have another Holly minute. Holly, are you out there?
I'm right.
Holly, are you out
I'm
there?
right here, Darren. Hey,
Oh, there
forever.
she is.
Hi, Forever Family. We're about to get personal. Many of you have traveled from around the world, and you're on a different time zone. And we're also in one of the most incredible countries for food. You've been eating le fromage, cheese. You've been eating les croissants, croissants. You've been eating crepes. And all of that gets stuck, and your stomach starts to grow and gonfle. And we want to keep things moving, and we have a solution for that. Forever Fiber. When you take a stick pack of Forever Fiber in a bottle of water or aloe vera gel, you're getting the equivalent amount of fiber that you can get in 1.5 cups of brown rice. This is a powerful product that when paired with aloe vera is going to help keep your body moving and get rid of all the good and get rid of all the bad and help grow the good. So don't travel without your Forever Fiber. Make fiber fun. It's a great solution, high quality, safe ingredients from the company you know and love, Forever Living Products.
Holly, thank you very much. We look forward to the next Holly Minute coming around the corner.
Yeah.
But right now, we got to keep the show moving, Oni.
We gotta keep it moving. It is top 10 countries.
Countries. You know what it's like out there with a crazy country, right?
Yeah. Let's find out who's at number 7.
All right, let's keep top countries rolling. Number 7. They know who it is. Wow. Boy, there's been a lot of excitement there all day. Who's out there? Right here, Hungary. Congratulations.
Remember to share those excitement on social media. Hashtag FGR25.
I'm here with Hungary and the South Slavic countries and all the great FBOs. What is your reaction to your number 7 in the world?
Wow, what an achievement, team! Can you believe it? Wow!
Wow.
Incredible recognition. Thank you very much for all the FBOs from Hungary and South Slavic region. Thank you.
All right, thank you to Peter, Gabor, and Dora, and all of our amazing FBO leaders from Hungary and surrounding countries. Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's go to number 6.
Wow, North America, Canada, the US. All right, I think we have our country manager, Adriana, down there.
Super excited to be here today, and let me just tell you, the energy is off the roof here in North America. And we just want to share really quick. Al, do you want to share with us?
Of course, North America, we made it! Woo! Top 6! And wait for us for next year, because we're going to take it to the next level!
Get ready!
All right, North America is leveling up. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Wow.
North America. We are left with 5 countries, but that we will announce tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, only tomorrow. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know. We got to keep the energy up in here. Maybe we need to keep going.
You reckon?
No, I don't
No,
think
let's
so.
leave it for
All
tomorrow.
right. But, you know, speaking of, we've been talking a lot about leveling up. You know, around the world over the last couple of years, you know, talking about, you know, recognizing all these great countries, we've seen great growth.
Yeah.
But we've also leveled up in many of these countries with new offices. You know, there's been a focus on growth and changing the mindset. And as we've gone into many of these countries, you know, thinking, you know, what can we do to invest in our future? We've invested in many new offices around the world. We've changed a lot of them. And you know what? They look amazing.
They do.
You want to see what they're starting to look like?
Yeah.
Okay, let's roll the video. UK, would you call that leveling up? Definitely.
Absolutely.
Well,
It's
good.
looking absolutely gorgeous.
And many offices around the world, as they transition, are looking more and more like that.
Absolutely.
Well, we need to keep going.
Yeah,
could-
we are up for the next recognition.
I wish we could show all of the offices, but yes, we have another new level. Well, it's not a new level to forever.
It's a brand new Diamond Sapphire manager.
Diamond Sapphire managers. We're going to welcome them to the stage, but first we're going to welcome who?
Greg and Aiden.
All right, welcome back to the stage, Greg and Aiden. And let's start with our new Diamond Sapphire managers.
And the first one is Misaki Kato.
Next, we have Mari Kimura.
And we have Yoshiko Yamada. Not yet.
Next, we have Yoko and Koichi Nakamura.
And we have Keiko and Naoki Ida.
Next is Dr. Carmen and Dr. Gabriele Milarion.
Next up, we've got Lucas and Irene Mukwachane. Ba, 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 ba.
All right, now we have Jaspreet Singh. Congratulations. Congratulations. Next, we have Rena Sakai, new Diamond Sapphire Manager. All right, staying in Japan, new Diamond Sapphire, Reiko Kakihara.
And next up, all the way from South Africa, we've got Gucci Kanyane.
All right, in Japan, Mai and Haile Kazuho Okozaki.
All the way from Japan, we've got Dana Silvaga.
All right, now we have Sakura and Yuto Sakai from Japan.
And we've got Shio Yagami, Japan.
All right, now we have Yoko Yoshikawa from Japan. All right, now we have from Japan, Mizuno Arita, congratulations from Japan, new Diamond Sapphire.
And we have Miriam and Celine Astagin. Congratulations to our new Diamond Manager. And we have a power couple from Turkey. And the reason they are doing this is really more than a career. Their mission is to live out their forever promises and inspire their team to do the same. And ladies and gentlemen, please let's give it up once again for Miriam and Salim Astagin.
I
just wanted to just take a moment to thank you for your loyalty, your dedication, because how long have you been in Forever? 17 years. You've been through good times, bad times, war, peace, ups, downs, and still you fight, and here you are. That's life. You're right. You've raised your family with Forever. I know Greg was in your home, a year ago? Yeah, about 2 years ago, Greg, you invited him into your home and you fed him and looked after him. He didn't want to leave. He wants to come back again. So please tell us a little bit about your success, just like Oni said perfectly. Who's going first? Selim?
Yes, thank you. Hello, Forever. I am Selim. My English very, very bad, but I will speak 2 hours because Nick gave a speech 2 hours. Thank you so much, Nick. Just kidding. We have just 5 minutes. 1 minute goes.
Hi guys. How wonderful is that we can laugh, right? It suits all of you so well. 17 years ago, we had forgotten how to laugh. My husband had gone through a major bankruptcy. We had to sell everything we owned. 2 duplex and 6 apartments and 4 cars. But even after selling all that, we were still left with a large amount of debt. We couldn't even meet the basic needs of our 3 young children. Not being able to put anything in their lunch boxes when they went to school. It's a heartbreaking situation for any parent. Our standard of living had fallen distractly. We couldn't even pay our bills. We were going through incredibly hard times. 17 years ago, we were introduced to Forever. Forever was a huge opportunity that Allah placed in our path, and we are so grateful for it. We immediately started working, and we worked like crazy. On our very first day, we became supervisors. By the 3rd day, we were assistant managers, and 3rd week, we reached managers. In the 2nd month, we became senior managers. By the 2nd year, we achieved soaring managers, and by the 4th year, we became sapphire managers. We paid all of the debts left from the bankruptcy. Guys, we worked very hard during this time. We earned 3 level 2 chairman's bonus checks, and we also became one of the first 5 Sapphire Eagle managers in the world. Meanwhile, our 3 little children grew up. We were able to send them to the school of their choice. We married them off, and now we are blessed with 2 grandchildren.
So, we were working like crazy friends. Our debts were paid off, and we earned the level 3 chairman's bonus, and also earned the level 2 chairman's bonus twice. We made our investments and kept working. We found ourselves a new working space, a fantastic method. The method name is the comfort zone. Do you know comfort zone? Yeah. With the earnings from Forever, we had a 550 square meter house right by the forest. And from our comfort zone, we were managing our business remotely. We were constantly traveling, taking vacations and exploring. We visit more than 70 countries. In our career, we weren't working. Chairman's bonus, Eagle manager, weren't working either. And there were no non-managers. We were only focused on maintaining and growing our existing team and system. We weren't doing any work ourselves. The comfort zone was truly very enjoyable. Yes, we were doing 2,500 cc and attending every rally. But at every rally, we were also experiencing a lot of pain. When we saw the chairman's bonus managers, the Eagle managers, and those achieving 5,000 cc, 7,500 cc, 15,000 cc, we kept asking ourselves, why can't we do it too? Why can't we do it too? The words of Mrs. Discipline were always in our minds. Do you know Mrs. Discipline? She's Bonnefoy. Hello, Bonnefoy, from French. Discipline is painful, but its results are glorious. The comfort zone is sweet, but its results are painful. The continued until someone asked us, when will you become diamond managers? Thank you, Barbosa from Brazil. Lino Barbosa, for pushing us out of our comfort zone. We have never forgotten our promise. We became diamond sapphire managers, and especially after the pandemic, with our digital efforts, we are now walking steadily towards becoming diamond managers, inshallah.
Dear Greg accepted our invitation during his visit to Turkey and came to our home. There he said something very beautiful. Maybe you remember. Forever is a brand new car, but it needs a good driver to take it on the road. Now I ask you, do you all want to be good drivers? Then take note, please. Never let go of discipline. Never take a break from working. Leaders who have taken a long break immediately find strong reasons for yourself and keep running. Finally, make sure to be strong in digital and never give up. Thank you so much.
Never give up. See you at the top.
Let's give it up for Miriam and Salim as the team. What an incredible 17 years.
Yes. Wow. Well,
what do we have next?
We got to keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
We got to keep moving. Thank you very much for, wow, what a, you see these leaders come across the stage and you can see why they're successful.
Yeah.
And it wasn't long ago, once again, I know I've said this several times, but they were just right out there with everybody else. So, wow, just amazing. Well, we've got to move forward. We have a lot of diamond recognitions tomorrow, but we actually have one today. This couple can't be with us tomorrow, so we want to recognize some brand new diamond
manager.
Okay, let's welcome our new diamond managers. Nechama, that was good, wasn't it? Nechama and Elon Mayer. Wow.
Congratulations.
New diamond managers. And in just a few moments, we're also going to have another opportunity to learn from them as well.
Yeah.
check my balances. No can do, nah, nah, nah. No can do, nah, nah, nah. And I'll take you out, and I'll take you in. This love is my weakness, nah, nah. I'm your new Monday. Drop it all on your cruise, spend so
Are you ready? Come up this way a little bit. Don't be so shy. Now, you guys, this has been a long road. Not too long in years, because how long have you been in Forever? 15 years, but actively engaged? 8 years. So 8 years since you got back, and it's not that you were doing nothing, you were raising all the children and building a family and building your business and all the things that busy, successful, wonderful people do. But in that process, you changed your mindset, you got on board, you joined us at the EMR. Was that the first time on the boat? Yeah, the Barcelona. And he changed it and he said, I'm going for it. I remember when we first met and he said, this is it, I'm getting after it. And here you are on the stage at the Forever Global Rally 2025 in Paris, France, being recognized as Diamond Managers. And we are all thrilled for you and more importantly, want to hear from you. So who's going first? Nechama?
Hi everyone, so happy to be with you. What a great family of Forever. I'm just gonna say something really fast. Forever is all about being good people. I look at everyone in Forever in their eyes and you could just see how Forever just attracts good people. People that aren't good, they don't like us, they just leave, you know? And I'm just looking at all our friends here, and since I feel very honored to be here, I want to share with you one little tip about being a good person. When we first started with Forever, we didn't have a lot of money. We had 5 children at the time, so you know in our world that raising children, even one, is very expensive, and 5 children is, you know, crazy. And my husband, I never shared this story. My husband told me, Nechama, if you want to succeed, I want you to decide now that you are giving to charity, to poor people, 20% of everything you make. And I told him, but Aaron, we're poor people. We're really struggling. He said, yeah, but if you want to succeed, you need to be able to understand that good things happen to good people. And that's the decision we made back then. And I think that in Forever, everything we do is being good. Of course, the charity, but also helping people with their health and to succeed. So that's my biggest tip to everyone. Just be good people. And I know we all are, but we could always be better. And good things happen to good people.
Okay, guys, I want to tell a story that happened to me this year. What a wonderful opportunity to share it. This year, I had a stroke. My whole left side of the body wasn't working. I remember after it happened, I woke up in the morning and in the hospital and just imagine your fingers don't work, your hands don't work. Nothing works. And when I understood that, all of a sudden I started crying and we have so much to do, we have so much. And then I understood that everything that I do, the more I exert myself physically, right? The more, use it or lose it. You use your hands, use your feet, and it'll work. So I started putting in as much time as I could into physical therapy. And also I put my all into the business. We were doing Zooms, recruitment Zooms, in the hospital ward, and I couldn't use my hand. This hand. I couldn't use it. And people, I'm on the phone with the people, and they're giving me their credit card numbers. So I have to write it down. So how do you write it down? So the phone was like this, and with my right hand I was writing the numbers down. And I was putting in more time in physical therapy than anybody there in the hospital. Nechama told me that the business saved your life. Because if you're in a mindset that, okay, I got to get this through and whatever, but if you have a business on your head and you have a family on your head, then you have to fight and do everything you can in order to build the biggest business you can. So you do everything you can in order to get back to life, back to business, back to family as much as you can. And they just gave us this big piece of glass. Hold up. My left hand's working. Use it or lose it, guys. Build as much as you can. Recruit like crazy, sell like crazy, build amazing businesses.
Wow.
All right.
Hey, let's give these guys a wonderful recognition. They are diamond managers, and everyone's working to be a diamond manager. Yes or no? Come on out here, guys. Come on out here. Big round of applause one more time for Nechama and Eilon Mer.
Come on, let's raise the roof for our new diamond managers.
Oh, yes. Congratulations.
Well, man, if he built his business from a hospital bed, imagine what you could do from your own bed.
Absolutely inspiring.
Wow. Congratulations to our new diamond managers, our new sapphire diamond managers. And now we got to keep rolling. It's getting late.
Yeah, we've got 1 minute with Holly.
1 minute with Holly.
Yeah.
Okay. Holly, are you out there?
Holly, are you out there?
I'm out here. And today we talked about eating all those delicious things while you're here in France. But how many of you walk by a patisserie or a pastry shop like me and walk in and say, I'll have one of those, I'll have 2 of those, 3 of those, a baguette, I'll have croissant, I'll have a millefeuille, I'll have a tarte, and then you've eaten all those sweets. Well, we talked about fiber earlier, but what if you had something that assisted you from the moment you took that first bite? That's right, we have a product that helps rev up your metabolism. Do you know what product I'm talking about? Anybody?
Oh.
Forever Firm. This is a secret weapon for me. This is a product that I take every single morning. It gives me energy, and it comes from green coffee beans. They are more rich in nutrients than your typical roasted coffee beans and give you sustained energy while revving up your metabolism and kickstarting your body. So then, when you take those sweets, you might not feel quite as guilty. Enjoy, Forever family.
So just dance, dance.
Thank you, Holly. Now it's encore time for more recycled fun. Give it up for l'Info Plafond.
la la la.
Wow. Their creativity has no limits.
No, it's on another level.
You know, we have an expression, everything but the kitchen.
Guys, Gary Shreve here with
Holly Stout.
And we are backstage here at the Global Rally. We hope you guys are having a great time, enjoying this moment. Great recognitions, beautiful time. Holly, you've been excellent out there talking about the products.
Gary. You know what? Our FBOs love our products so much, and hopefully we're giving them special tips that they may not have necessarily known about our products, which will encourage them to maybe add one more product each month to their regimen.
Hey.
Yeah, Gary, I mean...
Add one more every month,
That's
right?
That's
it.
Every more. And how about Logic, you guys? Come on. We've launched a brand new skincare line that is simple, affordable, and available in the majority of our countries or on the water. That is so cool, meaning you can order them right now today and grow your business. This is really a Gen Z millennial driven category, but the line is for everybody. It's 3 steps. All of the products are travel size. The branding is gorgeous. It's fresh, it's hip, it's got a great energy, and of course, it's powered by aloe.
That's right, as always. Hey guys, we hope you enjoyed this event. We'll see you tomorrow. Be sure to tune in to tomorrow. We have a great program likewise set up for you. Enjoy your evening. Thanks.
I just want to say people must start now. You know, put it on their goals, start now, write it down, and work for it. They ought to attend that rally because it's going to be absolutely magical.
Put it on your calendar and put a reminder so every day when you wake up, it reminds you that you need to be in Dubai.
Yeah, they just need to believe and take action.
That's right, take action.
They ought to be on that next flight to Dubai.
All right, well,
It'll be
hey,
amazing.
we need to get moving.
Yeah.
But we do have one more speaker, really excited to hear, to learn. And I know who it is, you know who it is. I could tell them, but we're gonna let the video tell them a little more about our next speaker. Let's roll it.
Let's watch the video.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light.
Please welcome the one, the only, Rose Kid.
Don't stop believing.
Hi, if you feel comfortable, so just sit down, close your eyes for the next 12 minutes. Just lean back, relax, and allow yourself to truly focus on each and every word. You'll notice it's the best way to not just follow along, but to truly understand. Sometimes just one word can shift your mindset and change your whole life. So enjoy the next 12 minutes, lean back, close your eyes, and let's talk about the difference that changes everything. Imagine a day that hasn't decided anything for you yet. A day where everything is still possible. A blank page, and you're the one holding the pen. Do you know what I do first on a day like that? I make my bed. Sounds ridiculous? It's not. Because it's not just a bet, it's my first victory of the day. And if you can win the small battles, the big ones don't stand a chance. Discipline starts with the little things. And that, more than talent, more than luck, has been one of the biggest success factors in my life. Discipline, consistency, and an unshakable will to never, never, never give up. I know how many of you see me today, one of the most successful networkers in forever history. 30 years of success, health, travel, big stages, freedom, and wealth. But please believe me, there's no big difference between you and me. I have failed. I've stumbled. I have fallen like a marathon runner at mile 24, shaking, empty, ready to quit. I've been on the ground mentally, physically, emotionally many times. There were mornings I looked in the mirror and I didn't recognize myself. But you know what I did? I got up, I kept going, one step, then another and another after that. What sets me apart comes down to just three things: discipline, consistency, and a deep inner drive, that grit to keep going anyway. People often ask me, how do you stay so focused? What's your daily routine? Here's what I do. My mornings start with structure. I wake up early before the world starts moving. I sit with a cup of forever coffee, a notebook, and my why. I visualize my goals. I ask myself, what really matters today? No scrolling, no distractions, no outside noise, just clarity, focus, purpose. And my mindset? I am not here to be comfortable. I'm here to grow. I'm here to lead, to solve problems, not to be a victim, but to find a way or create one. And yes, still I face setbacks. Yes, I still doubt myself from time to time. I remember a day a couple of years ago when I wanted to quit in Forever. A call had failed, a key partner left. My mind was racing with questions and doubts. Then, just days later, I traveled Hungary. And there, I heard a story that moved me to my core. Listen carefully. In a school, the children were asked, who are your heroes? What do you want to be when you grow up? And you know what they said? Not rock stars, not actors, not famous athletes. They said, I want to be like Miklos. I want to be like Attila. I like to be like Joseph. And they said, when I grow up, I want to work at Forever. And when I heard this, exactly in that moment, I felt it really deep inside. This is not about me. It's about what we pass on. So I stood up and I moved forward. Because the difference is made in the very moment you decide not to quit. I keep learning every single day. I read, I reflect, I observe. Because the moment you think you've arrived, you start losing. Excellence is not a destination. It's a decision you make every single day. And yes, I rest. Balance is not weakness, it's power. Because only when you refuel from time to time can you truly give. Dear friends, my forever family, if there's one thing I want you to take with you today, don't let your life stay small because of your daily excuses. You have the best products, you have the best system, the best compensation plan, the best leaders, the best executive team. You have the best forever. What's missing is often just one decision. So here's my challenge to you. Use the products every single day with joy. Share your story with passion, with truth, with motivating energy. Go for every incentive, every single one. Just like Rex always said, if it can be done, then go. Do it now. I'm standing here because I did exactly that, and you can too. So start in the morning and make your bed. Make your first call. Start even if you're scared. Keep going when others give up. Learn, grow, and stay hungry. And give yourself permission to be extraordinary. Because you are not here to be average. You're here to write your history, your own history. So, let's grow together, let's win together, let's live forever, and let's do it now. Dear friends, it's always a privilege to share this stage and this moment with you. Thank you very much for listening to me. I love you all. Thank you so much.